Hello, wow! Then Minecraft's not showing up. This happens like every time, I swear. Anyways, Red Running, Diablo, Deadpool, how's you guys day been? I'm getting up, just, ugh. Okay, so I'm at like no frames, so I think I might have flown just a little too close to the sun. With regards to my... just everything, And I can cut that down a little. Cut that down a little. Yeah, that bumped things up a little. I don't know. Anyways, I'm in like no frames in Minecraft, and this is probably what we're gonna have to expect. I don't know why Minecraft doesn't want to show up, though. Okay, let's see here. Now, the game's... Oh, what? They want me to do another Minecraft. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was weird. Mr. Grease, welcome, how's it even? Day's been off to a rough start. I'm sorry to hear that one. Yeah, but the frame rates got worse. Most likely... Most assuredly due to the very, you know, the changes in, stuff here. Okay, so here... Okay, this is the felling one. Oof, so much. So many ashes. I really need to set up redo this whole setup. Because this is just, it's getting worse. It keeps catching fire. Oh yeah, no, it's doing its best. It's just, you know, struggling a little. For what it's worth, I probably could turn off the shaders and like double frame rates. But I don't feel like doing that though. Right, that's quitter talk. this entire area has been pretty much abandoned for, a good while. A very good while, actually. But that's just life sometimes. Sometimes things just go forgotten. And you gotta start them on back up again. There you go, though. It's running now. Well, for now, at least. You got enough sleep? Yeah, I got enough sleep today. I'm just, hoping everything goes well. Enjoy my Star Wars day yesterday. Star Wars day is never an enjoyable day. Alright, Red Rodine, that is never an enjoyable day. Anyways, Harmonic Drive, how's your day, been? In Insanely Hostile, how's your day, been? Whether or not Fur is gonna be here is completely debatable, however. I'm just giving you guys that heads up because there's no guarantees. Alright, so for those who don't know, Create has been updated. And it included a lot of new stuff. Hold on. Oh yeah, I added the Copycats Plus mod as well as added, and it adds a lot of copycat blocks. Just so many random things that you can make. It makes Zinc very useful. Let's see, and this is also. Onto the mountain is long. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, yeah, but this, oh jeez, I have to really, I'm hitting that realization where it's like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to kind of figure out how to do, cause let's see here, where's the base crate stuff? Honestly, that's the best way to describe almost everything LEGO does these days. It's cool, but not worth the price. Actually, I'm gonna go on ahead and get first aid though. No, that's the thing. Like, a lot of LEGO Star Wars, especially LEGO Star Wars, it's a lot of really big stuff, and you're just like, half the time, you're probably gonna look at it and be like, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Like, just I don't know where I'm gonna put this. There's a lot of junk. Oh, God. The realization, it's kind of dawning on me now, just how many mods got updated. Like, even Create New Age got updated. Like, I'm pretty sure these blocks are different looking from how they used to look. like for those who don't know, whenever Create updates, it's kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, I wanna look at the chain mold. So you just like... Right. So you use the chain mold, put in 6 iron nuggets, and it makes a chain. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, a lot of stuff got updated, like I said. Freaking Create diesel generators. Which, I mean, it doesn't add a ton of stuff, but it did add a few things. Like the chemical turret. Basically a flamethrower turret for your, for villagers. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hammer and the wire cutters. Diesel generators is such a weird mod. There's so much stuff that's unrelated to the whole concept, and... Like, I'm not gonna complain, but... It's just kinda there. Oh, that's cute in Siliasto. I never got to go to Build-A-Bear as a kid. Anyways. You know, I don't remember Create having a bunch of potions like that. Hmm. Oh, oh well. Let's see here. So this is where the Create stuff is. Yeah. Yeah, but we got mailboxes now, guys! We have mailboxes! We have cardboard! How do you make cardboard? Okay, so it's like bamboo and water, and you get pulp out of it. And then you have to do something to make that pulp into cardboard. Okay, then you press the pulp into cardboard. And then that cardboard can be used to make cardboard boxes. You gotta use the packager, I think. This is where things get really weird. Let's see, Everything. Alongside that, there's also the cardboard armor, which is just the most peak thing ever. Just the best thing I've ever seen. And the cardboard sword. They really decided to make the LARP update, didn't they? Does it just melt in water? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so we like a bunch of this, I guess. Maybe what I'll do is I'll sit down and I'll figure out how to do like a... Like, just redo my entire storage system. That could be fun, I guess. In a really weird sort of way. I got lots of gummy bears. Magmafox! Welcome to even. It's anti-grave rubber because it's biodegradable. Okay, so okay, and that's where you make pulp. Seems like bamboo's the best option for making pulp. Not the best bet. Welcome to even. And that's how you make cardboard. Wait, what? You can make a name tag with this? That's kind of nice, actually. And item frames. You can also make books. Look, these books are paperback, okay? So they're not as classy though. They're not as classy. And you can make cardboard blocks as well. You know what? The cardboard alone is what makes this update worth it. Also, there's the chain conveyor. Let's see, let's look at the chain conveyor. So, right-click chain conveyors to connect the chain to them. Oh yeah, I forgot how expensive these are to do as well. Like the shafts above or below them. Wait, can you put mobs on the chain conveyor? That'd be great for a slaughterhouse design. Can't think of a normal concept, can I? It's just, it's gotta be cursed. It's always gotta be cursed. The books came with an Oprah's Book Club sticker. Ah, you lost. It's over. Disgusting, you lost. My favorite part of Drake and Josh was when Josh accidentally ran over Oprah. The only good moment of all of it. Okay, wait. So, factory gauges. So stock link before placing connect to its network. Okay. Placed on a packager, factory gauges can monitor items inside the inventory. Right, click it with the item that should be monitored. It will not display the amount present in the inventory. The gauge can refill the inventory from the logistics stock network. Right, click it again to open its configuration. Oh god. It's an address. This is extremely intimidating, by the way. Just saying. From there, they can be routed to the packager. Okay. Whenever the gauges are not placed on a packager, no instead monitor stock levels of all linked inventories. I click it with the item that, oh my god. It will now display the total amount present on the network. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a lot a bit confused. there's, there's a lot. You have the inputs and specify how much the output gets made per batch. So, like, you can make some pretty, like, kind of hardcore recipes this way, but... Whenever the network has fewer items in the amount, it will send new ingredients to the specified address. The outputs then need to return any of the linked inventories. So much! So in other words... This is so much! I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's just... There's so much! Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Just the picture is making you tired. When the valid recipe is detected, oh god. There's more! Not arranged when active, the box can be unwrapped into crafters directly. The crossfires must be 3 up by 3 and crafters must be connected by a wrench. I am horrified. Oh, well, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay, so you can use this basically to make an automatic crafting thing set up. That's kind of neat, actually. I can maybe think of setups for this. Maybe think of setups. It's still going! I'm adding a new connection for the UI. The gauge also accepts redstone and display links. Redstone links will be powered, okay. When it reaches it, oh god. I'm currently dying, by the way, in game. Well, that was horrifying! Let's keep going. Redstone or cluster? What's this one supposed to do? Right, click on stock link before placement to connect this to this network. Physically, mostly just due to heat exhaustion, because I was right next to lava. Also, the texture here is bugged. I don't know if that's currently the case in like everything, but the artist in the UI will be requested on every redstone pulse. Wait, okay, so you connect this to the stock link. And you can use that to order items. The artist in the art will be requested on every Redstone pulse. Alternatively, a cluster can be fully configured before placement. Cool. Right, click a stock keeper with it to set the directed desired order there. I do appreciate how there does appear to be a lot more use of using mobs to, you know, as slave labor. So we also have mailboxes as well. Most of these are just supposed to be used as trains though, so it's not really too crazy. And something at the station will collect it as cargo. I'm still horrified. So how's everyone's day been? I'm both excited, but I'm also just kind of, you know... You lying if I said I wasn't a little bit nervous about all this? Ooh, the desk fell! Alright, let's take a look at the stock ticker. Arguably the scariest box in the list. Let's see, connected to its network. Or I guess I gotta use the stock link as well. Gonna be working late tonight on the financials grinding on. You know what? If you wanna use the stream as your notepad, you can go do that on YouTube. That'll be great. Well, I was mostly saying for YouTube's for the sake of making, you know, it's engagement. I don't know how Kick is, but not like anybody will be doing anything on Kick, so that's fair. Also, you wanna know something that I hear you should never do because it's like one of the dumbest things you can do on anything? Never set like your actual name in your banned terms list. Cause I hear that like there are bots out there that will actually go out of their way to try to like figure out a person's IRL name using banned terms. Ah, nice! I might need a computer upgrade for Minecraft. That's the best part about Minecraft, though. Back in the day, we were all hoping to have a computer that could run Minecraft. Now, we're hoping to find a computer that can run Minecraft. It's a vicious cycle, but a wonderful one at the same time. When Play Stock Links create a new stock network. Oh yeah, we are so back! And we got cardboard boxes. Honestly, I don't know how I'm taking notes. I kind of wanna... I'm thinking the best way I can utilize this is to make more, what's it called? For bullet production. Because that's what we need right now. We need bullet. Who put this here? I don't need that. Ashes. Maybe I should work on my drowned farm. I really should clear this out more often. Let's see here. I guess I'll grab the diamond axe and we'll see if this works. It's like I said, I don't know if this is gonna produce enough of the like the main reason why I made the drowned farm is because I want more copper. But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough copper. I really should do is just use the drowned farm to, maybe I should make a classic drowned farm. Because the only benefit of making a drowned farm the way I've been like this... is... primarily just because it makes it easier for me to, yeah, because, like, there's no space for the drowned to be able to, spawn in. Sorry, new machine at the gym, Barbarian core muscles. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well, for now, we're just gonna have to kill this. Yeah, but... So I got about 5 copper ingots out of that, which is... I mean, not the worst thing ever, but not, like, crazy or anything. Let me see here. Let's see here, filter... Okay, so... there's an entity filter in create diesel generators. Problem is I don't know how to best go about parts of it. Well, parts of this don't make sense to be where they are. Anyways. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna focus on trying to get a decent setup for my, What is it called? The thing. I think this one should have everything that I need on it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go in. Let's see here. Where's the evaporate? There it is. So rather than rely on the current setup where I'm using I need to have a good way to filter entities though. Cause like I wanna have it to where it automatically kills them. But like I don't have to worry about, you know. Maybe I really should just make an automated turret and like a chemical sprayer that sprays healing potions. But that feels so... I mean, it'd be fine, it'd be fine. Oh, I'm not worried about something that damages them but doesn't kill the loot. Hold on. What's it called? Oh, frick, I'm trying to remember what it was called. I've got a lot of options for stuff that damages them but doesn't, like, damage the loot. Hold on. What's it called? They got the mechanical drill, or... the mechanical saw. I got a lot of ways to do this. The problem is that I need them to die after they turn into drowned. Because I'm over here thinking, okay, look. With the way this is set up, I think zombies are gonna spawn faster because it's really hard to get the setup going to spawn drowned specifically. And keeping water out of here is also difficult. This is a problem. And one that... You know... Maybe I should just go for... I guess I could just do this the boring way and we'll just use trapdoors to keep water out of here. Alright, you know what? That's gonna be what I'll try for now. We'll try that. Yeah, and since I have an actual zombie, like a drowned spawner. My main thought was that, like, you know, I can get the regular zombies to spawn in higher quantities and then turn them into drowned. And then that could, you know, be a thing there. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. Because the idea that I had was that I'd have basically... I'd use the rotten flesh. Oh yeah, wait, but then the issue is... getting them to fall. I mean, I guess I could use more fans, but... like, that's a lot of fans, though. Okay. Ready-made trapdoors are gonna, like... Yeah. So you guys look at me, I'm not even using the recipe book. Basically, professional Minecrafter right here, okay? I'm great at this. Seriously? One left. This is gonna kill me. Yeah. Bit of delay on it, but it's kind of cool regardless. Interesting. Yeah, that's the double doors mod. Anyways. Infect, そこのずり弁. Okay, so... I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to go about, making this farm over here. It's like I said though, if I wanna do this, we need more fans. And I'm probably cutting it a little close on how much kinetic stress capacity I have to work with. Like, each of these are using about 256, which is... I guess I could make more water wheels. But I don't like making more water wheels. It's difficult. But yeah, I hope your day's been good, in fact. I gotta work tomorrow. So I'm trying to get as much out as I can. And I'm doing that thing where, you know, like your quest work and... It's going okay. It's going okay. It's just, you know... Okay, well... Yeah, I like the job. It's a job I'm familiar with, so it's more than can be said for some. I guess they're spawning on an acceptable rate regardless. Maybe this is all I needed. Hold on, we'll go for... And hopefully I don't end up flooding something by accident. But you know what? Knowing my luck, I'm probably going to, but... Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna presume that's basically inescapable for them. This might just work out. Might! Emphasis on the word might. Anyways, I'm gonna turn the lights on and we're just gonna... turn the lights on. Kill the zombies and... chicken jockey! I hate my life. Anyways. Okay, so now I just gotta... put something down to damage him. Okay, so... there's a few options to work with. Paid a little from that. I did too, Redorine. I did too. I would find a chicken jockey. Yeah, I know, right? You know what? The memes must flow, anyways. Okay, so... I'm guessing that the drowned only need a... one high bit of water. Otherwise, I could actually use more trapdoors. Actually, you know what? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna remove this for now. Because I need the space. Wait, hold on, let me think other Minecraft movie quotes. As a child, I yearned for the mines. But I don't understand why it is even a meme other than the usual. It triggers people. I mean... the memes must flow. Okay, wait, so... okay, so, let's say, hypothetically, I do just a bunch of pierces. Will this work? That did not work. Okay, how about like this? I mean, yeah, that worked. But I'm not surprised that that worked. Oh, wait, I know. So instead we'll do touch, sensitive, conjure water, and then a bunch of pierces, and no, it should work. Okay, it did work, but just a little too well. We'll get more. We'll get more. Okay, so my assumption is that the drowned... I wanted to keep in mind about using Pierce for this. That's actually really effective. Okay, and then we'll... because I don't want the drowned to be able to go too far up. Only your memes are allowed. You know what? everybody's okay with their memes, but they're not okay with other people's memes. It's a sign of the times that we live in. I don't know what I'm talking about. Something, 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 DNA of the soul. Anyways. You know, when they, like, make compressed oxygen to put into tanks and stuff, I wonder if there's particular requirements for how sterile the oxygen is to be. Like, I'm talking for, like, diving stuff, you know? Okay, so... Right. We gotta get the kill box going. So... I'm thinking maybe... I'll get a couple of different things here. I'll try a couple of different things. I'm kind of thinking a mechanical saw would be the best option. Let's see here. How do you make those? Iron ingot, iron sheet, and andesite casing. Okay. How many casings, or I gotta make more? I can never make it so easy. Alright, we'll make some casings then. Cut and amplify. Alright, so I'll cut a bunch of oak logs and make some casings. This is just my life right now. I'm gonna make a chicken cooker. Not really feeling that one. Alright then. So now make a bunch of andesite casings. For what it's worth, I don't really need this many right now, but it's probably for the best that I do grab some. After all, you never know when they're gonna let you. Anyways. Okay, so I need iron. Oh! For some reason, the botany pots actually look like botany pots. The broken textures are fixed. It's the little things, you know. Oh. So we're gonna drop all the flint down in the hole. If anybody needs flint, they just go into the hole to get the flint. But I'm not getting them the flint for them. It's not worth the effort, and I just don't feel like it. You never know. Alright, so we got a couple pallets of iron. Good. It's gonna take a minute, that's all. Alright, so we got our iron sheets. And now we'll make us a mechanical saw. Among other things that I also studied aeronautics as well. That is not how I intended that to be placed. Are they really just gonna... Okay, fine. Just gotta get in there. Alright, so... the mechanical saw is a bit taller than I expected it to be. Tell me, do you guys think that'd be enough to prevent a baby zombie from getting in? Or do you think I'd have to take more precautions? Like, let's say, like, is that enough clearance for a baby zombie to get past? I guess it could just, you know... Oh! Actually, that'd be a pretty... Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We're gonna do the saws. We're gonna do the saws. I'm not even gonna look at the alternatives. Close enough. Hold on. Right, so I think it's like here. Yeah, that should work. Odds at first, just say. Well, first said that he was going to the gym, so he said it's a bit of a maybe, maybe not sort of day. And that is fair. I'm not gonna give him a hard time over that because he's doing good. He's trying to make himself better, make his life better. And I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna give him a hard time over that, because, you know, that is a serious thing to want to do. Yeah, he's been doing good. He's been doing good. I haven't really been able to verify anything like with pictures or anything, but like all I know is he's working on it, and that's that's more than a lot of people do. so this either works or it doesn't. Do I have any shafts on me? I have no shafts. Alright, let's go look for... Let's see, I need some shafts, and I need and I need some mechanical belts. 2 mechanical belts. Alright, fine. I'll do this the hard way. I'm so used to pressing like shift for stuff. So I guess that among other things I've been doing, well, keep in mind, Fire's not in like the best position financially either. So it can be a bit difficult for him to get around to do certain things. The nightmare scenario. It happened. I didn't realize how, like, precise I had all that. Oh well. Ease what it is. Let's go and see if we can't resolve that. In the most brute force way possible. To the shaft. Just make a bunch of water wheels. And now, we'll make more oak planks. And make even more water wheels! Alright, so I need... How many is it? I think it's gonna be 3 more. Alright, so this will either be enough or it won't be nearly enough. Typically the answer is not nearly. One, 2, 3, 4, one more. Alright then. Let's just go look. Okay, alright, so I destroy. Alright, okay, and then we'll... And that'll either work perfectly or not at all. No in-betweens. Okay, so it's like an extra, like, couple thousand stress units to work with. If that's not enough, I'll be surprised. So. This does damage. That does damage. You know what? I'm gonna go through... I'm gonna cut down that gear ratio a little. Do I have any... Alright, let's see here. So it's... big. Or no, it's small big that makes a gear ratio. Okay, so I'll go for like little beak. Now I'm making a do a shaft. Little beak. And there we go, we cut that down by a lot. The amount of damage that it's doing doesn't really matter too much because it's gonna be damage over time, so it's like... Yeah, I don't need it to be like really fast, I just need it to be enough. Any plans for Minecraft today? I'm making my drowned farm more efficient. Yep. I'm gonna be farming drowned for their copper. And I guess also for their flesh, but the flesh is kind of a bonus, not really required of it. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna use the flesh primarily as a way to make gun propellant for bullets. Because that's what this is a part of. It's all a part of the larger scale initiative to make bullets. Alright, we're trying to make bullets for guns. Okay, I'm gonna take that off for a minute. Actually, we'll... No, we're gonna fill this entire area. I don't really know how the rules are regarding spawners. This will either work just fine or not at all. And I'll believe it work. And I'll believe either one. Like as an outcome. Like I can see them both. You know, it doesn't have to be fire stone. Some say that such industrial levels of farming is cruel. But they're not people, so nobody really cares in the grand scheme of things. Alright, well, I guess it's time for us to turn this on then. And it'll either work or it won't. Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned military-industrial complex? Lion fan, welcome, how's your day been? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the... No, we'll do the PSX shaders. Maybe that'll help us out a little with our frame rate issues. Watch it be arguably worse, too. Benga, just hungry at work right now. Oof. I'm sorry about that, Lion fan. Yeah, not much better. I guess it's just the nature of using shaders at all. Or maybe again, there's really not much we can do about parts of it, because... I mean, again, it's PlayStation 1 filter. Makes the game look like a PS1 game. And I gotta say, it's surprisingly accurate. Oh no, the blizzard, it's too much. You know, it's funny, typically this stuff doesn't work with most, like the blizzards don't really work with most shader packs. But this one it just gets it. Can't forget the 8 megabyte memory card. Ah, yeah! Whole 8 megabytes. We're gonna play every game with this much data. think this has worked so far. Maybe I did something wrong with it. That is a legitimate possibility. I would have figured I'd have gotten at least one by now. Actually, this area right here is kind of unnecessary anyways. Like, I'm assuming, like, you know, like, we got some to pop up earlier. Okay. A discovery has been made. I think they do need at least some open air box. Which is extremely disappointing. But at the very least, they can work with this. And they end up down there, and then they die. Doesn't really change too much. Alright, so now comes the item collection. Because collecting the items afterwards is the most important part of it all. Yeah, see what's gonna happen is it's gonna keep processing items. Maybe I should put a thing on all of them so that they don't, you know. Alright, we'll turn off. I'm gonna turn off the shaders entirely because I need to focus on this. This may or may not crash the game, by the way. Yes, more meat for the grinders. Okay, so belts. So what I'm gonna grab then is a... Okay, so mechanical belt. Is that all? I think I should be able to work with just this. Okay, so, let's see here. Okay. So what I'll do is I'm gonna... Ow. I don't know if that's really gonna help anything, but... I guess whether it does or doesn't really matter, because... I mean, so long as, you know... we're getting something out of it. But now they're not dropping items, it seems like. Could just be nothing, though. Okay, so... now all I gotta do... it's... oh, I'm out of shafts, apparently. Don't need much more than that, though. Okay, so we're gonna make 8 cogwheels. And then we'll go and... yep, very strange how that works. Oh, it wasn't up to block them all. I'll go and grab a recipe filter and see if that does anything. Wait, or maybe I can just put stone on there and it'll just know to not do anything with anything. Right? Or... no. Maybe I should have done drills. For what it's worth, the drills are kind of more of a pain to deal with. I guess the ones with backpacks don't drop the backpacks if they're killed by something other than, you know, me. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. I'm making a drown farm. Primarily, I want to get the, I want to get copper. But unfortunately, they're not really being too nice about giving me copper. Okay. So it has to be killed by a player or tamed wolf in order to drop copper. That complicates everything slightly. Well, now what am I gonna do with all these mechanical saws? Yeah, I'll figure it out. At any rate, this has become complicated. Yeah, some drops care about whether or not you're the one killing them. Let me think here. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Let's see here, where's my turtle bundle? Alright, let's see here. So if that's the case... Anyways, You thought you were getting out of there! Well, you're not! Anyways, so, where are... I need a diamond sword. Okay, so I got... Oh. Okay, so... I'm wondering... if I give my turtle here... a diamond sword... he'll be able to attack, most likely. You guys ready to bear witness to the best part of computer craft? Actually, no. Minecraft as a whole. Oh yeah, all reliable. Programming, the best part of Minecraft. Okay, so... time to increase my tab count. Every time I decide I want to do this, it bumps up the number of tabs I have by like at least 7. Let's see here. Alright, so... time to look at that turtle API. So, I'm not gonna have the turtle move at all, so I don't need to actually fuel him or anything, so he's good as is. Okay, so the turtle dot attack. Okay, so while wait, is the string a required thing or? Okay, you know what? We're gonna save it and we're just gonna run it and see what happens. Oh! Oh! Look at him go! It does count as a player kill, by the way. Ah! Frag! The Korean corpse maggots! Alright, fine, we're closing the doors then. Nice. Alright, so this is why I like turtles so much, by the way. Look at this, look at this too. He's just got a smile on his face at all times. What do I make with the copper? Bullets. The copper is for making bullets. Okay, so, this is not all of it, however. This is just like the first part of it. Honestly, this is just like me trying to get the main portion of it all done. Okay, so you know what the weirdest part about it is too? Why didn't I consider this sooner? Wait, are they intentionally going near him? Do I not even have to like put a fan or something down there to be like, oh, like they'll just drop it and that's it? I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just curious. Oh well. So I'm gonna need to make sure that this isn't as I can't leave it at anything as simple as just, you know, have the turtle kill stuff. Because, you know, it's too simple. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. about that. How does the contraption work? How does it spawn zombies and kill them? Well, you see, the zombies spawn in there using a zombie spawner. Specifically, it's a drowned spawner. It spawns drowned. Let's see here, touch. Okay, so... we need some mood lighting in here. Nothing too bright though, so it doesn't mess up the lighting elsewhere. Okay, so... and then this little guy is programmed to kill everything that he sees. Barnum is tempted to use his other equipment slot to have him, to freaking play some NGR's music or something when he's attacking stuff. I think it'd be funny, but, you know. Alright, so we are gonna have to use a fan, I think, to do this, though. Which is fine. Encased fan, I can make. It's just gonna take a minute. Yeah, I just gotta make the blade, I think, and I think I have a shaft. Yeah, I can make a shaft. Okay. So... I think I got the stuff right, actually. Let's see here. Propeller. Encased fan. Good. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I did there, but I set them off. I was getting tired of him. Alright then. So this shouldn't be hard at all, actually. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna be doing this, then I'm gonna get rid of this gear ratio. Because we just don't need the gear ratio anymore. And now... yeah, that works. That works. And then we'll put this through there. Keeps everything rolling. Good. Good. Alright, and that should boost the efficiency of it by at least a little. And we got a fishing rod out of it? Ah, what fortune! Anyway, so it appears that he's not able to kill the corpse maggots. Which is a little frustrating, but I suppose it is what it is. Maybe select 2. I don't know for sure if this is considered spaghetti code or not, but I'm just kind of gonna throw everything in there. Okay, so I don't think these guys should drop more than... What do you think? 3 items? Or... Actually, you know, I'm gonna look back at the API here, because... Let's see here, get out of detail, space, I don't have... Okay, yeah, select is gonna be the slot, and then you pick between 1 and 16. Okay. Also, I'm still annoyed that Fortnite made lightsabers useless. You know, you can accuse me of dwelling on it. I'm still gonna maintain that feeling. Let's see here. Get item detail. Okay. Get item space. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I just have to say function. Okay, and then put a name for it, so it'll be like, it's been so long since I've done a for loop. I don't know if I should. Should I? Don't know anything about programming. Can just tell FIFA finances are a mess. Well, I know that's the case. I think the best part about this is how he doesn't even have the ability to, like... Anyways, screw it. We're gonna look at how to do a for loop. I just can't remember what goes where. It's like... Let's see here. For I equals 10, 19, 1. Okay, wait. Okay. So you do value, which equals something, and then it's... Okay. And then we go up to how far we want the value to go. Okay, so it's gonna be like for I equals 0. Then we're gonna set that to 4. Then 1. And then... do... And then... Do you have to specify end, or does it matter? Or does it care? Yeah, it does care. Okay. Okay, so... Wait, hold on. 1... Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna be 1 and then 5 instead, because it needs to start at 1, and I'm gonna be using I for our thing. Yeah, I know. This is like some popcorn stuff right here. This is exciting. All right, you can just enjoy it. Okay, so turtle.drop. Turtle.select. And then I think that should be all. All right, no, I have to do turtle.select I, and then turtle.drop. And then I'll go back to the start, and then it'll, so like, you know, on the first round, it's gonna be I is 1, and then it'll go from... Okay, now I'm very curious. I didn't know that you could do a panties emote on Twitch. That felt I don't know. I don't disapprove. I'm just like... Okay. Okay. Alright, and then we'll just do... Wait, actually, instead of... Wait, hold on. I need to verify how functions work as well. Like, this is how I am! This is how I do stuff! I don't really remember how parts of it work. I'm also kind of... You know what the best part is? You know what the best part about this is? I don't even use Lua for anything. This is all I use Lua for. Okay, so it's gonna be... functions. And then in the thing, it's gonna be the... arguments, which... We're not doing any arguments, because it doesn't matter. Used to have one as a bit emote until the streamer rebranded to be a VTuber. Dang. Right, so... God, why did that make this so complicated? Just show me an example! Alright, so function... Okay, there it is. Okay, so it's gonna be... Okay, so function, name of function, then open parentheses, close parentheses, and the parentheses is gonna be any operands that you want there, but that doesn't matter because we're not using those. We're just doing this as a way to use the code along. And then everything in there. Return if we have anything we need to return, and then end. Okay. Okay. So... Alright, there we go. Save. Okay, let's just run it and see what happens. Ow. Okay, so, things to note. It was a success. Ah, fuck. There is, however... Okay, kill that. Okay, so, let's see here. So, we don't want the drop ball to be constant, though. So instead, we're gonna make it... We're gonna put a thing behind it, so... If... Wait, what's... There should be a thing for me to check what's in the first slot. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna be get item count. Okay. So, after that... Item count... In slot 1... Equals... 64... Actually, let's drop it down to 60 so that we don't have any issues. And I think that... Let me do then, I think. Then... Drop off. Is that an end or... Wait. Do you put end in if statements? Yeah, I'm doing a lot of weird stuff. I'm gonna stress I'm not a pro coder or anything. I just... Okay, yeah, it's if, then, end. Okay, that's how you do it. Alrighty then. I think this should be all that I need then. Wait, okay, yeah, this is feature pickup. Wait, what? Oh, you little... It's my friend! Okay, so... Ah, I forgot to save! Well, that's what happens. It's life sometimes. Alright, if... One equals 60. Then drop all. End. Look at him go! Oh. works. That's the important thing. It works. Alright, and then I'll go for... Oh. Yeah, these guys are annoying. They're just kind of there, too. That's annoying about them. Okay, so... Alright, so if it reaches 60, that's good. How about 61? Okay! Good thing I caught that when I did, because that would have been a problem. Okay. End it. Would it be greater than or equal? Is that how it goes? Or... Will that work? I think I actually set it to less than or equal to. Oops. Alright, so let's save this. And... Okay, so also exit. Okay, kill has to be edited some more. We're getting close. I just have to remember to, let's see. Remember to reset the thing to 1. Also, I got a trident out of it. So, there's that, I suppose. Alright, so... The good news is... The copper farm works. The efficiency's debatable, but it works. I mean, the debatable efficiency isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just, you know, not the best thing in the world either. We'll figure this out as we go. It's only a matter of time. There are some issues. Mainly these little guys that I don't like dealing with, but it's whatever. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to get a thing set up for me to put down where everything goes in the end. Alright, now... okay, so I got a funnel. And now I have to make a chest or something. Yeah, I've been figuring this whole thing out. So now, when he's done, he'll dump all the stuff into this chest right here. Specifically whenever he maxes out on rotten flesh, because that's the main thing I'm concerned about. Actually, I'm gonna bump the number up to like 8. Alright, start up that lure. Does it have to be a string, I think? Yes, okay. Save. And now, when I turn it... Is it all dead? Okay. And now when I turn them off and then back on again... Oh, I got it. Alright, nice! Nice, he does what he's supposed to do. Good. Good. He is here to kill and nothing else. Those are the adorable eyes of an unfeeling machine made to slaughter everything! You know, in hindsight, I could have just used campfires, but this is way more fun. Actually, I couldn't have used campfires because those don't count as player kills. Oh well. I'll leave him to go and do as he pleases. I gotta remember andesite scaffolding exists. It is aesthetic. I'll think about hydrate one dear. As for the experience, that's kind of just one of those things that it goes where it goes. I'm not gonna get too worked up over it. It's just experience after all. Before one person comes with like, just experience? Is it just the air that we breathe? Okay, so... So... That's basically all of that done. So what we'll get from there is we're gonna get copper and protein. Both of which are useful, and that's really all that I need to say about the matter. The rotten flesh is then converted into protein using a dissolver. And then we can use that to make slime, which can then be used to make gunpowder. Propellant. Whatever. How much? Oh, it's 1-to-1? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. There's utility there. Oh well. It appears that Twitch chat is disconnected. It's only for a moment, though. Okay, okay, so... Objective is getting bullet. How about zinc? So I didn't make a method of crafting zinc that's... I'd consider to be reasonable. In the grand scheme of things. Like, does this recipe seem unreasonable to you guys? It's sand, water, and it has to be heated. And then you get zinc nuggets out of it. And it's a 12% chance of getting a zinc nugget. So... There's no guarantees there either. Because most of the methods of getting it aren't renewable. I don't know, I kind of figured that, like, you know, because zinc is like a mineral, it's typically found in water. That was the idea I had for it, as far as why to do this specific one. Look, I felt like just putting water in a container would have just been too easy. Yes, that's the concept I was kind of thinking for. I don't know. Anyways. Of course! Big machine always feels better! Actually, I think I saw somewhere that night. I'm curious if this actually ended up if this is working or not. Was that supposed to be, or was it all supposed to be slabs? Because I think I saw a thing where they said that the lecterns, that the pocket computers were now compatible with lecterns. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's so cool! That's really cool! Oh my god! I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. OSHA approved. Oh, this entire place is very OSHA approved, okay? Alright, we have... We have so much OSHA approval here. Alright, look. Look at how... We got handrails! Look how OSHA approved this is. Handrails! Okay, so where am I going with all this? I mean... I'm pretty sure this is just straight copper wiring over here. Just... copper wiring, maybe some loaded firearms just sitting there on the ground. Some good stuff, some good stuff. A random pig skeleton! Alright! What am I doing? Need to make... I need to make a thing. So... Alright, so I need to figure out where we're gonna be sending all of this. Because... I know this may be a bit surprising to hear, but... It has to go somewhere. Also, I'm not really a very big fan of the changes that they made to the copper textures. I know they changed them to be more in line with the default Minecraft copper textures, but I just don't like it as much. It doesn't feel the same. That's the problem. Okay, so I've got two options here. Either I can use this for... Okay, wait, so... No, that's not where we're gonna go with this. We need to start by figuring out where we're gonna take everything, because... There's ways. Actually, I'm curious. What uses? No, that's not it. Frick. I know that there was a, the diesel generators added a, like a thing you could use to basically, heat things. And I'm thinking that if that's the case, and I can use that. I can use that very well, actually. Did they ever give us the Yttrium stuff? Or are we still waiting on Ad Astra to update? For what it's worth, you don't really need to update it that much anyways. Like, I kind of feel like Ad Astra is more of a framework than anything else. Like, for adding other planets later down the line. Or like in, like, mods and stuff like that. Come on, where's the diesel? Where's the gas? They never tell you how to make the TV remote. Anyways. Have I gone too far? That's the big question. Have I gone too far? This is the true struggle when you have too many mods. Finding anything. Okay, ah, there it is. I should also get a chain mold made. You know, just to make life a little easier. Okay, burner, that's what it's called. Probably should have assumed that, but whatever. PC Kun shaking at the thought of more mods. There will be more. There will be more. Also, the bowl mold is pretty cool, because you can use it to make buckets. And bowls, I guess. I like the molds. They basically just exist to make stuff cheaper. And then there's the random wavy mold that's used to make sheet metal panels. And you can make blaze rods out of it? That's actually kind of cool. I don't really know what the, like, actual point is, but, I mean... Bots! Welcome, how's it even? Anyways, going down the mod rabbit hole. So all we need now is a burner. Maybe. Okay, so burners can provide heat to items processed in a basin. Wait, it was the straw. Yeah, I think it was the straw I was looking for, and then... I had no clue. I'm not gonna use blaze burners for it anyways, because I'm actually gonna use just the regular. Then again, blaze burners are cheaper to use. Well, I still gotta make them. Okay, I'll go for you. So now to go and see if we can snag us some blazes. No, a blaze, but you get the idea. I think I might have forgotten where I put my... Well, I guess I gotta go run into the nether. Alright, let's see how bugged this area is. You know? Not as bad as I expected it to be. I had to remove steam and rails, which meant that this area got, you know, nuked. But it was necessary. Steam and Rails just isn't compatible with the current version of Create, and they're taking too long, so I had to remove them. Why are there a bunch of roaches in here? Roaches in the nether of all places. I thought this would be safe at least. Okay. At least it's not that hard to get places. All it takes is just going out and doing it. then I'll go for you. Huh? Huh? Always something, isn't it? Now I gotta go find a modem. Best part about it is there's a decent chance that I might just have one just laying around randomly, but I don't. It was a thought at least. Redstone. Just gotta do regular stone. I think that should be all I need then. Oh! Wait, did Computer Craft add a new block type or? Oh yeah! I think that this was a, yeah, I think this is basically what I needed for one of my, things and, yeah. Yeah, it was one of those ones that I had with the, Computer Craft Crate Bridge. And, you know, it just works. It just works. Okay. Just number 1 is connected to the network. Now it should run. I'll give it a moment for them to start up. Moment's over. That frick. I'd ask if we can just talk this one out, but I don't really care to. No, come on. Oh, there it is. Well, that didn't do anything. Where'd Krampus go? Well, found what's left of him. Gah! Okay, have any more? I need to restock on all my bullets, like seriously. Downright embarrassing on my part. Yeah, I let it get this bad. Because you should never let it get this bad, anyways. Where's that villager that got out? Yeah, you gotta remember, being outside after curfew is, you know, it's not good. You shouldn't do that. It's bad for social cohesion. Anyways. Let's see here. Where are my heavy rifle casings? Do I need to make more heavy casings? It does appear that way. It just zipped right through. Anyways. Oh, I have more bullets actually. Oh well, you can never have too much. Now let's see what Krampus gave me for Christmas. Kind of bit of a nothing thing. Oh well. It's about the journey rather than the destination, though. That's at least what I try to say. Because if you let yourself get all caught up in the fact that, you know, you're not getting exactly everything you ever wanted, then you're just gonna end up being a very dull person. Let's see here. Okay, so... we need to make bullet. I think what I should do is... I should make a system. Specifically for making extras. For zinc. I need to make a zinc farm. It's time. Here, chain mold, yeah. Well, that was an oops. I didn't realize that there was already a filter in there. I probably should have presumed, but negative 15587. Oh. You're getting something hostile. You're good. You already warned me about it, so... I guess I'll just throw a bunch of things in there and we'll just see what happens. Let's just make sure I have the right thing on here. Well, we got a few different molds at least, so could have been worse. Alright, let's go put the filter away. What's for dinner? I actually never did get around to eating anything. I'm not exactly the best at taking care of myself, as you guys may imagine. It sounds almost sad when you really think about it. Like, I don't want it to seem that way, but... It's just that I easily forget, and I don't really think too much about it, and then... Oh. And then I realize the day's gone. And that's kind of just life, you know? Give it a tip and send the hostel. I feel embarrassed to mention that. Go get something later. That may not be a bad call, honestly. Thank you, Insanely Hostile. Definitely should mess around with the Create Optical a little bit. Because this mod's actually really cool. It basically lets you transmit rotational force with lasers. Hello. Also at work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to sit in the stream for too long. Maybe I'll go to... What to say, actually? It's like on one hand, I gotta be in work at 11, so it's not too much of an issue, but on the other hand... Empty blaze burners, gotta go get those filled. No! I am doing the Lord's work! Maybe if you guys spent as much time with the villagers as I do, you would understand how I feel. Ooh, free coal. The villager's place just isn't outside of the walls of that little room. And now they're all dead, so it doesn't really matter too much. For what it's worth, the villager population needs to be culled every so often. I remember there was a thing that showed how long stuff fueled things for. Like, I know that works, but... Oh well. Okay, so... Let's get a mechanical press made. So I guess this is just gonna be my regular, you know, mixing area. For when I need to make stuff. Which is fine, which is fine. I'm not gonna get all worked up over it. Ends! Welcome, how's it even? Alright, mechanical press get. And now I also need to get a basin as well. Just that a sudden, just like, sharp drop in frames. Or did I just drop it? Ah, okay, so you just dropped the mold in there, and then okay. So now I gotta get the energy over there. I wonder if that's the right angle for me to be able to just put a mechanical belt on there to do it. Let's see here. Oh. Oh! We need more dried kelp. Burger David! Welcome, how's it even? It is a little bit intense, not gonna lie, Ends. I recently added a bunch of new mods and it got really... It's pretty crazy, actually. There's a lot to it all. Actually, not even added, just updated a bunch. Yay! Welcome, how's it even? You know what? I'm not exactly very good at interior designing, okay? Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna just use this shaft over here. Ah, just barely doesn't make it. I could just use a cogwheel though. Okay, and one more cogwheel. I'm gonna put you here. There we go. Alright, now that's rolling. Now we can make a bunch of chains. Not as fast as you'd like it to be, but... it works. Excuse me, what? Ah, looks like this is gonna require a filter. I made a random iron trapdoor. Right, can I use this? I guess I'll just dissolve it then. Like it never existed. I just put that in the compactor, right? And then... oh. Unlock that. There we go. And put it in the compactor. And that'll make iron dust. And I can use it to make more iron. Your idea of interior design is a big square with one item in the middle of the room. Preferably a desk. That features a computer, a bottle of hand lotion, and yeah. Maybe a trash can, but that's a maybe. You're going for that you live like this grind set. Also no windows. Cause you need privacy. Dang, don't even get the bottle of lotion in real life? That's horrible. Breaks my heart here. Huh. You know, that is the most to-the-point kickbot I have ever seen. Just like, add me up on Discord. Okay. Everything stays on the floor. Piles of dishes next to the computer. Horrible. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. You can determine whether or not somebody can take care of themselves based on how many dishes are at their desk at any given time. Any more than one is a no-go. Just counted it. I typically have a lot of dishes. Alright, there we go. That's an easy way to make chains. Definitely would be nice though if we could speed this up a little. But the machine's already been placed, and I don't feel like moving it. That's life sometimes. "19 plates, 4 bowls, 4 glasses. Beauregard David, you seriously, dude. You really should clean. I'm not. I'm saying this just like, you know, like. It's not healthy. That's really unhealthy. I kind of got issues myself. Don't, you know, we all have problems, but like. It's not even moving yet. I don't think that moving is necessarily a. I don't think that's the win you think it is. Yeah, I get that feel. Let's see how our little psychopath is handling things. Oh, looks like he's probably dumped some stuff already. Progress is slow. Was it killed that I want to edit or? We'll just run it. We'll just run it. Don't. You know what? I apologize for getting in your way. This is part of me that's half tempted to download the files so we can play Doom on this guy. Because fun fact, you can play Doom on the computers in this game. Some crazy person did make Doom playable on the CraftOS computers. Need to update your resume, so tired of working so much overtime. I get that feel too. Yeah! Or even better, playing Minecraft in Minecraft. Yeah, I know. For what it's worth, though. Playing The Sims in The Sims is a lot more sad because you're watching somebody else watch somebody play something. So is this working or did it break out right? Not that it matters. We have such a surplus right now. Which, you know, isn't bad or anything, because... Yeah, that's good, but still. I think what I should do is I should find a way to route the seeds that we get from over here to, somewhere else. I don't know where, but just somewhere else. Like right here, those potatoes, they're about to be incinerated. And then what? No potatoes. It's wasteful is what it is. Thanks for that, David. Street. And hydrate. Letting myself, I don't know. Yeah, tungsten odds are pretty low generally. Unless you use a netherite, then for some reason you're guaranteed to get tungsten. Kobun, the mines! Of course, alternatively, we could do nuclear fusion to make tungsten. And that kind of comes with another situation. And I don't really know how effective it'd be to get stuff out. Ugh. On one hand, I want to be able to make tungsten because that's hollow points. Or, not hollow point. That's armor piercing. Hollow points is copper. I need to make more, propellant blocks. Matthew Baker, welcome, how's it even? Oh yeah, right! I gotta crush the propellant first. Got 2 new games today. Oh, okay. What games? Yeah, Audrey, welcome, how's it even? I could have sworn it gave you a full. Or maybe the blocks themselves drop too. Ah, nice, nice. Isn't Platinum kind of on their way out as far as game devs go? Like, weren't they like kind of having some financial troubles? I don't know, I kind of remember that being the story for a bit there. Right, so we're just gonna make all of these. Oh. Now, where's my copper? I did something wrong. could speed it up that way. I guess not. Oh well. Hard way it is. Never buy anything full price. That is true. I agree. I mean, they're asking for like $70. Honestly, even back when it was $60, it was too much. If I ever make a game. What would I price it at? I'd make it freeware. Because I am unworthy to ask for money. Oh, $40 is way too much. I've been dipping my toes back into game development recently, and I'm gonna be honest, it's like... If I'm asking $40 for it, like seriously, I deserve to be laughed at, like seriously. That is not, that's way too much. Like, if I was gonna sell it, probably like, you know, $5 would be about what I'd go for. Like, you gotta remember, we're not talking about very expensive games here. Besides, I've been, I got into, SRPG Maker, or SRPG Studio again. I think I'm probably gonna buy it next time I have the money for it. Unlike RPG Maker, that's actually kind of popular, it doesn't sell. It doesn't go on sale, so... There's not anything I can really do about that, which does suck, but... That's life sometimes. Dude, it's like $60. It's kind of expensive, honestly. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go and compare it to, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, currently RPG Maker MZ is $41.83 and MV is $11.99, which... Okay. Full price MZ is $80. I assumed it was on sale because of the weird number. What's MV then? Wait. What's the cost of MV? I'm assuming that's on sale too, for like $20. $80! Dang! Anyways. Why 80? You gotta understand Insanely Hostile. RPG Maker is a tool. You're paying just as much for the licensing costs of being allowed to use it in the first place. You get what I mean? Like being able to actually, like being able to use something like RPG Maker. Like it, despite the fact that it's one of those things that I think a lot of people probably don't respect that much, it's a legit software. Like whether or not you respect it is like some... Basically, yeah. Like whether or not you accept it as like, you know, like serious game dev stuff. And, you know, that's an argument. That's a question to be had. Like that's a discussion. It's still like, you know, it still basically is, for all intents and purposes, game development software. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I have both of them. I do have them, but it's kind of one of those deals where it's like the kind of project I was wanting to make didn't really support what you can do with them. But again, RPG Maker tends to go on sale a lot. What I'm wanting to use is SRPG Studio, which is specifically it's a game, it's a thing specifically made for making Fire Emblem clones. It's good enough that Shozo Kaga himself used it, so that at least means it's probably at least somewhat legit. I don't know. It's like one of those things where if I do go anywhere with it, I'll probably share it on the Discord or something. Jeez, no. Nah, like weird strategy games, that sort of thing. Oh. Oh. Anyways. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm putting all this. I'm trying to think of where I want to put this, but I'm running out of space. On one hand, I don't want to make a new room. On the other hand, I also know I probably should. Oh. Okay. Just sort of hop in there. Anyways. I'll go and put that in storage. But yeah, I've been mostly looking around at like plugins for it. Just kind of thinking of what I want to work with. Like I said, I'll probably show some stuff off if I do it. For now, it's just, you know, mostly just gonna be messing around. But I've had fun with it. Ironically, I've put over 100 hours into it. Which is funny. Especially because this is the demo. Which, I mean, the difference in the demo and the full version is not really that stark. When you think about it. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's gonna be AoE. Break. Dampen. Was it 3 dampens? Let's see here. Okay, it's like 4 dampens if you want to get rid of Color. Honestly, though, it's not really enough for me to be all worked up over it. Where's pickup? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I kind of had I had some ideas that I thought would be interesting, and I wanna try them out and just see what happens. For me, that really is where a lot of it comes from as well. Like, a lot of it really is supposed to be coming from, like, more of just a trying stuff that you may not normally think to try. Rex! Thank you for the lurk! I know you're lurking, but how's your day been? Wait, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, right. I want to take a look at what the... Something to do with the stonecutter? Then again, maybe it has to do with the infinity buttons. Mod. Oh, yeah, that's what it is then. Interesting. Anyways. That's my mentality. Worst thing I could lose is time. You know, I could end up giving my computer a virus. It's also a possibility. What, you think there aren't already viruses? You people think I'm just so capable, don't you? Anyways, yeah. Anyways, oh, they gotta have a rotating, like rotating group there. Like, there's not just one FBI agent because the one person would end up just going insane. It's like a rotating cast of different FBI agents at any given time. It's like, you know. Yeah, one person starts going crazy and that's just the end of it. Okay, let's see here. Was it this one? Yeah. What? Well, that happened. I guess I gotta fix up all my stuff later then. Seems like everything got broken. I think I remembered. Was it in the spellcaster's bag or? I think it was in the spellcaster's bag. Let's see. No. Wait, how do you open this? Oh, it's J. I forgot J. Yeah. Okay, there's the jar of waiting. There we go. Because most of this is stuff I can just easily replace and doesn't matter. Except the dirt. I don't like replacing dirt. And I know some people are gonna be like, oh, what do you mean? Dirt's useless. I don't care. It's not easy to replace. Like you can't just make more dirt. Well, you sort of can, but just not as easily as you would want to. Alright, I think that should be enough space. Of course I still have the art room. I'm trying to avoid touching that because, you know, I don't want to damage it, but... yeah, the art room's still up here. Oh, fuck. Now, why would I not have? Why would I have gotten rid of the art room? That room is special to me. Alright, so now we're doing... underfoot... place block... Ew. Oh yeah. There's only so much space though. Sadly, the aesthetic that I was going for in the art room was kind of difficult to just make work. My favorite part of it is how I literally use diamonds in its construction. Not because I didn't like I was trying to flex, but because I really just like the color of diamonds for it. bots are... You know, I wouldn't mind the bots as much if they just posted new lines every so often. It's kind of boring hearing the same old thing, you know? You know, I'm hitting the point where I'm almost like, you know, I'd be fine hearing about some Nigerian princes again. Like seriously. Or some long-lost uncle I never heard of. I don't know. Something to help take the monotony out of the scams, you know? Hey, buddy, why you all of a sudden getting all mad at me? What'd I do? I knew that guy couldn't be trusted. I gave him a chance. I let him just vibe and be there. Then he betrayed that trust. Need a copper farm. Cause look at how much copper. Look at all this. Look at how much copper I get. Like just in one. My problem though is I don't like things I can't control. And I can't control how much copper exists in the world. The meat does help as well. Just ton of rotten flesh to work with. It's good. It's great. You know, who doesn't want just a giant farm specifically for getting all kinds of random junk, mostly rotten flesh though. Does feel at least a bit though like I have to babysit him. Oh well, I guess maybe if I AFK there for like an hour or so. I'll do it while I'm messing with this RPG Maker or something. Just AFK in the background. I have operator status. I can AFK without consequence. Don't know about everybody else though. It's like a maybe. So I think this might end up being my like a secondary factory floor. If I'm gonna do this, I should really just go grab the cart and we'll do this the fast way. That is what it's here for after all. Are we launching fireworks? I guess, maybe we could, like, hold on. There's your fireworks. Anyways. You know, it's less launching fireworks and more just conjure lag. That's what I call that spell. I call it conjure lag. It'll still never not be entertaining. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things. Alright, life is difficult. I need to make it harder than it has to be. Oof. So much junk. Best part about it is I'm pretty much collected. No, not my limit. Alright. Time to go drag it back over. I could compress it all, but I just don't feel like doing that. That's too much work. This stuff's definitely getting compressed afterwards, though, because, like, all this junk. I definitely gotta do something about it. I mean, for what it's worth, yeah, you can put it on a horse, but it's just, I don't feel like doing that. In my personal opinion, too much extra effort. I'd have to conjure the horse and, you know, that's just too much. You gotta understand, Mr. Grease, people are gonna judge you no matter what you do. That's just the nature of existing in this horrible world. All these people judging you for drinking at 2 in the morning. But they know, but you know they're just jealous. They can tell that you live the best life possible. Because you're unemployed. Because being unemployed, it's freaking, it's great. Don't gotta take nothing from no one. Honestly, I'm not really much of a fan of drinking though. Like, I'll drink for my birthday streams, but yeah, that's kind of the most of it. I'll be honest, one of my favorite genres of YouTuber, of people that I see on YouTube, the person who is very obviously drunk but knew that they had to get a video out. So, they're just doing it anyways. Like, it's simultaneously kind of funny and kind of sad at the same time. I have to toss this sulfur. Sulfur is literally worthless to me. I mean, I drink on occasion. And like I said though, it's an event. Like, I'll typically do it to like spice up a birthday stream or something, but I'm not gonna, you know, use it like in place of trying to be entertaining, cause I will not let myself become an alcoholic. That's the best way to describe it all. Right, some VTubers succumb to alcoholism. I will not be one of those. Besides, like I said, being drunk just is not much fun to me. Like, yeah, it's fun for like the first like 10 minutes maybe, and then okay, maybe like the first couple of hours. Like when I'm just like trying to entertain, but like after that it turns into a real like I'm gonna spend the next like 6 hours dealing with this. Like if I don't pass out or something, I just gotta deal with it, and it's just not fun to me. See, and that's another thing. How can you be a proper Sith Lord if you try to deafen the pain? The pain is the most important thing that you feel. You know, as a Sith. Besides, it can also turn into a bit of an unhealthy situation where, like, you know, drink because you're unhappy, unhappy because you're always drunk. Some people spiral hard with that stuff. So being aware is just, you know, an important thing to remember. Also, I have a highly addictive personality, so it's really in my best interest to not even touch anything like that. Like, you know. A combination of a few reasons. Other part, I just don't have the time. I can get by on freebies, just so you know. I don't typically spend money on gacha games. Like, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for 4 years. Never spent a dime. In fact, a dime would have been way too much to have spent. You see, that's the difference between you and me. I just don't eat. I feel the alcohol. Another reason why I don't drink. I feel it too much. Alright, this is probably enough space. Trash waifu, next question. It's like, you know how many dragon lollies are in Fire Emblem? Like, seriously. You think I wasn't tempted at least a few times? I'm never never did quite finish maxing out my legendary Tiki. I kinda meant to, but then I fell off and it just, you know, became too difficult. Let me think. I think I managed to get a maxed out. Let me think. I think my team was like Legendary Tiki, regular Myrrh, Sothis, and Legendary Myrrh. And I think my regular Myrrh and my Sothis were maxed out. Yeah, plus 10, all buffs. It was some good stuff. It was some good stuff. Have I been looking into playing any other JRPGs? Problem with JRPGs is they're an undertaking to play. Like, are you talking like just in general, or like for streaming, or what? Because the problem that I kind of have with JRPGs tends to be that the length of them is really long. And it can take a lot of... It's a bit of an endurance thing, you know? Also, I agree Sothis is cute, and I'm deeply depressed that we never got our playable in Three Houses. From the looks of it, it seems like she may have actually been intended to be playable at some point, but that never went down. Doesn't change how we feel. Yeah, but it's possible the story may have taken a different turn. I think the story was originally meant to take a different turn regarding that entire situation, and, you know. Also, if you want to say, if you're gonna go all like, oh, well, technically, no, doesn't count. Alright, if I can't have Sothis in my party being all sassy to enemies, I don't care. Didn't count. Okay. So now comes another question. How are we gonna get all this rotational energy? I mean, could just like, hold on. Could do it that way. But that kind of comes with a few issues. That's fair. Honestly, I noted the voice more from Bravely Default, because she played Adia in that one. Oh, by the way, you know how Square Enix released a Bravely Default remaster for the Switch 2, or they're going to? I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people are talking about the whole not on disc thing, which I agree is pretty trash. But you want to hear what the most insulting aspect of it is, in my personal opinion? Out of all the things they could have done, they refused. Did they censor even more than before? Maybe. I don't know though. But yeah, out of all of the things that they could have done with it, they have chosen to not freaking release Bravely Second along with it. I get that Bravely Second didn't do well. I get that a lot of people didn't play Bravely Second. But dude, come on! It was the same engine and everything. Like, seriously. No, they're probably not going to release Bravely Second again. Bravely Second is just gonna get to stay in freaking oblivion, never to see the light of day again. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they will. Maybe they will if they get all like, if they're desperate. I just find it so frustrating because it's like, dude, you're gonna release one game and then the sequel. Like, you know how nice it would have actually been, unironically, to be able to play Bravely Second immediately after Bravely Default? I get that people didn't I get that people didn't like, or at least weren't like that massive fans of Bravely Second. Like, okay, yeah, who here's played Bravely Default but not Bravely Second, you know? But Expedition 33 just all over the development strategy of no next JRPGs. So they're kind of awkward with investors. Okay, what's Expedition 33? I've been seeing a lot of talk about Expedition 33. What exactly is Expedition 33? This game has been popping up a lot, and it's every single time I hear anything about it, it's just weird. Yeah, I heard that it was made by a bunch of former Ubisoft devs. And a few other total literal who's that nobody's ever heard of. But hey, you know what? In my personal opinion, good for them. But yeah, remember, there's no market for JRPGs. Everything's gotta be high fidelity, you know? No, it's gotta frankly look too good. The women look like women. Oh my god! What a selling point! What a selling point that shouldn't be a selling point, but is a selling point. We do live in the best of times. What was I going for? Okay. Iron. Then do the thing again. I always accidentally do this. Oh wait, no, I just gotta grab the thing and just be like, oh. Will this work, or...? Yeah, now it works. The number of times I botched that up is just hilarious. Yeah, in my personal opinion, like 80% of a JRPG is story. Though, I do think the gameplay does matter a lot. It is, however, more often than not very repetitious gameplay. But it tends to be a bit of a, you either like it or you don't, sort of thing. And there's nothing wrong with one way or the other. It's just, you know, how it is. Some people like JRPGs a ton. And then you get people who are weirdly proud of how much they don't like them. Okay. Hey lads, welcome back. I'm doing okay. Nothing's really changed too much. Alright, let's see if we can't... Yeah, and that's fair. I feel like Unicorn Overlord is more SRPG than JRPG, but that's kind of just, you know, semantics, I suppose. How do I classify those as? It is a style. That is my position on JRPGs. It is a style. In my opinion, JRPGs tend to be more focused more heavily on turn-based action than anything else. Western RPGs, or at least I guess more like, how RPGs have kind of evolved in the West, tend to be a bit more focused on flash, I suppose. Like, they tend to focus more on, like, general gameplay. Like, innovation in a JRPG is normally going to be something along the lines of throwing in a mechanic that changes up how you'll respond to things. I don't know, that's... I'm not really good at talking. Yeah, it's... Look, you know it when you see it, okay? You know it when you see it. Most Western RPGs tend to focus more on immersion. There we go. There's something. What was I looking for, Ren? No. In my opinion, basing it off of where the game is made, it tends to be a bit more... It takes away from the cultural significance of the genre. We call it JRPGs, yes. But at the same time, it tends to be more... have a bit more emphasis on its inspirations, I guess. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, anything Atlas makes is peak JRPG, you know? Classic examples of the genre. But like, even if Bethesda was based out of Japan, I don't think anybody would consider anything that they make to be a traditional JRPG. How about classifying anime? Let me think. What's the line? Anime is like porn. I know it when I see it. Anyways. I don't even care is my position. Like, dude, it's a title. It's really nothing crazy. Why do you have to be included? There's the question that we all feel the need to ask all the time. Why do you need to be included? And that's also true as well. A lot of animation does come from North Korea. You know how much slave labor it took to make Invincible as quickly as they did? A lot. It took a lot. What, you think coming out with a new season every year is fast? Like, come on. You can have things done. You can have things done fast. You can have them done good, or you can have them done cheap. Now you can pick two of those, and we can get started on the job. Yeah, but nobody really thinks about the Philippines. All I could think about is just how North Korea somehow Best Korea got involved in the creation of Invincible, which is just too much. I don't think I'll ever let that. I don't think I'm ever gonna let that one go either. call myself a fan because, you know, I know that's not where it came from, but it's also just like... They really couldn't even be bothered to just check and make sure that it wasn't like, you know, that what they were making wasn't coming out of North Korea. I found the best feature, guys. Ah, fuck. I broke it. Actually, that's an issue with the parkour mod. I think there's a thing for it to turn the animation flat off. It might be in the config, so I don't know. Yeah, but there's a thing in the configs to turn the animation flat off. Let's see, maybe I was in the parkour guy. Yeah, I don't think there's an option to turn off here, but it is what it is. You're supposed to basically just hang from the wrench, though. Elkid, welcome! Thank you for the follow! How's it even? Alright, let's see here. So I got the package frog port, and that's used to move packages around. Alright, place the frog port nearby. Assign an address in the inventory UI. If the address of an inserted package does not match it... The frog's name is Albert. What a nice name for the frog. The frog port placed on the conveyor. Package spins in place without no valid destination. More frog parts can be added anywhere on a chain network. Packages find their path through a matching frog on the chain network. Okay, well. I guess it really is that simple. Can directly interface the inventories below them? This also works with packagers. Items can be packaged and shipped directly. Addresses packages to Peter. Right click flags for its... Click first, click the address. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, that's one thing about Create that's really nice. Create is very... It's very good about just letting you know about everything it is. Like, Create's complicated, but at least it doesn't... It embraces how complicated it is. I think this current Create update is like... many years in the making. It's pretty crazy, actually, when you think about it. Who's Yogscast? Just trying to, like, you know, make sure you get, like, that moment where you're just, like, you know. There it is! Nah, I'm joking around. I've heard the name before. Never really watched, though. It might have been just a little bit before my time, though. Thoughts on how the West use the word lolicon versus the Japanese do? Personally, I think that the cultural differences are something that people in the West have a tendency to really want to ignore and pretend doesn't actually exist. I get that loli stuff tends to make people uncomfortable sometimes. And that's fair. But I also think that some people really let themselves get worked up over nothing. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, let's see here. Burner, that's just called Burner. Okay. Honestly though, the Burner just seems primarily aesthetic. Whoa! Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do burners. Let's do the regular burners. No blazes. Blazes need not apply. Yes. On both sides, honestly. Like if I'm being reasonable here, reasonably speaking, on both sides. Some people get amped up, like, way too much, and it really makes them look kind of bad when they do. And don't get me wrong, I actually do understand and kind of agree with the sentiments. Like, in my personal opinion, I look at it from the perspective of don't give an inch. Because we all know what happens when you give an inch. So some bring up are pretty strict on referring it to fictional stuff, while Japanese will use them non-seriously for a pedophile. That is fair as well. I think that could just be some serious cultural differences. Well, geez, it's like seriously, you give some people an inch and they will never let up. It's not worth it. But I also know that if you're not careful, like, you know, you can kind of end up with the opposite situation. And it's just one of those deals where it's like, you know, you kind of start to look like a creep. Whether you intend to or not. Oh, that's my favorite part of it. You end up with some people who are just like, ew, gross at first. And then, after enough time, you end up with people who are just like, okay, why are you guys being so crazy about it? It always starts out, it always starts out, you know, yeah, with one person saying, calm down, it's just a drawing, and then another person starts freaking out at you for no reason. Though I suppose when it comes down to the differences there, Windier, when you refer to the differences between how it is typically in Japan versus in the West, I think the best reason for that difference is probably gonna come down to the fact that, in the West, everything has a tendency to get really excessive with how, like, politicized things get. There is no such thing as something that's not worth getting up in arms over. Like, people here are very happy to lose their minds over something that, in all honesty, doesn't matter. Oh, for real! Like, seriously, it's called it's a purity spiral at that point. At that point, it is a purity spiral. Where everybody feels the need to sit down and talk about how they understand it, they're a virtuous individual. And then you lose people. Like, you know, it ends up going into one of those situations where it's like, dude, I kind of understood where you were coming from, but... What? Yeah, like that's how it goes. And it's crazy how quickly people just lose their minds over stuff that doesn't matter. It's the best kind, frankly, Lion fan. It is the absolute pinnacle of the art. Anyways. It's... That's another thing as well. Like, you end up with some people who just never really get past any of it. Personally, I'm just tired of all this culture war garbage. I really just wanna... I just want a tube. I just want a tube. I don't know if I'd call Pippa a lowly VTuber. It's just my opinion, though. Everybody's got them. Oh, there's another thing right there. It's like, you know, you have these people sitting down here whining about stuff that in all honesty doesn't really matter. And it's just like... There's people who can't afford rent, you know. I know it's like one of those things where, you know... that is worth dying on is probably gonna be the one where you're on the way to Walmart in the middle of a riot and you just need to feed your family. That's a hill worth dying on. No, but some random internet discussion about freaking talking about whether or not a character is of age is, frankly, tiring. Especially if you hit that point where it's just one of those. We both have vastly differing opinions on the subject. Yes, the gory fight over the last baby food. Oh, frick! Ezekiel! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Lake Wanda, Ezekiel, how's you guys' days been? Yeah, but it's just... culture war garbage, not my thing to talk about. Anyone bringing up the age of a character, I'm like 80% sure it's a man. Okay, here's a bit of a fun fact, Windier, about anime. Like a very important fact to remember about anime. Was playing Phasmophobia with friends during the Easter event. Oh, that's cool. Phasmophobia is fun. That's too much for me. Anyways. Oh, you're pretty sure the person is a minor? Yeah, probably. It's not impossible. Yeah, but anyways, an important, it's one of those things that people tend to really ignore a lot of the time, but there's a greater than 0 chance that your favorite anime character is probably a minor. You know what sucks about that entire thing? It's like, I don't even necessarily mind the bringing up the lore argument as much as it's just like, more often than not, it's one of those things that just tends to be so like forced half the time. That is the truth, Lion fan. Alright, we gotta love our miners. They go into the caves when we don't. That's also true, Ezekiel. It's definitely good to remember. Plot matters. If God didn't want miners going into the caves, why'd he make them so gosh darn small? YouTube clips are weird. I don't think anything to worry about with Roken. What's that from? Yeah, it's fair. Never seen that one. I think I've heard a lot about it though. Yeah, perfect for clearing the vents. And their small lungs are inefficient, and it helps all of the full size miners figure out whether or not there's toxic gas present. I'm awful. I can't help it. I am not a good person. I love Trigun. Okay, what was I looking for? Okay. Okay, so I got the burners. Now we need pipes. 25-foot pipes. That should be enough, yeah. So, there's a lot of carpet on here. Best part about it is, I don't care. Alright, so, flood pipes. Psh, psh, psh. Don't need you. I'm gonna go grab more. We need more pipes, actually. I think I sit down and rewatch Trigun every so often. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about Trigun to me. I think it's definitely up there as one of my favorites. I don't know what it is, it's just really good. Maybe I just like space cowboys. I don't know. And I guess the rest of these I'll put in the press. We're not gonna need too much. Have I checked out the Trigun remake? You know, I really need to check out the Trigun remake. On one hand, I'm not the biggest fan of the Vash redesign because I don't really like I don't know. There's something about the semi-goofy look of the original Vash that just works so much better in my opinion, but a part of it really could just be me not wanting to see change in anything. Not to mention the glasses aren't the same. The glasses are like half of Vash the Stampede's design, I'm sorry to say, but they just are. Don't do it. Don't do what? Watch the Trigun remake? To me it just feels like modern audience stuff, and I don't like modern audience stuff. What has the modern audience done that has ever been good? These people don't have taste. These are the people who watched Akira like once when they were like 16 and sit down and be like, "Oh my god, I'm such a weeb." The first one is sad in the second half. The remake is just fully depressing, absolutely zero charm. So, like, are you talking, like, in the sense of, like, if you've seen the original and you love the original, it's just not there? Or... Yeah, like, seriously, you're gonna have people who are gonna call themselves weebs when they've watched, all they watched is Dragon Ball Z. And they've never watched some random harem anime that, like... that'll make you question whether or not you belong in prison, you know? Like, if you've never watched anime and not felt like you probably, like after having watched this, you may or may not belong in a prison, you're not a real weeb. Dang. That bad? Jeez. That's even sadder than if I had watched it and was disappointed. Just another day. I don't mean it. It's just it's what I do. Okay, so okay, so what I'm thinking I'll do here is I'm gonna have a set of. Oh my god. We're getting up there in the hours, guys. I'm gonna have to probably start wrapping up sooner rather than later, which sucks. I just wanna choose. I do. I have work in the morning, and it's just like I don't wanna. I wanna keep streaming, but I also know I gotta work. Rusty Mill Hermit, welcome. How's it even? Ending at 5 hours. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking. I kind of want to go to 11 though. Maybe I'll end it at 6 hours. We'll go from there. And okay, so what I think I should do, focus on right now is I should definitely focus on getting the. Let's see here, oak log. We're just gonna need a ton of barrels. Okay, so I hate the barrel recipe in Java. I kind of wish it was the same as Bedrock. Yeah, I know. That's like that is one of the rare times you'll hear me say anything good about Bedrock. The only time you'll hear me say anything good about Bedrock is just because I don't like the barrel recipe they gave us in Java. I always wondered who is Steven when they say welcome, Steven. Well, I stream on a few different platforms, so it's like, you know. Okay, you wanna know why? You wanna know why I prefer the barrel recipe in Bedrock? Because it's so much cheaper! The barrel recipe in Bedrock replaces all of the oak planks, or all the planks, with sticks. That's all. It's supposed to be a budget version of the chest. Which, frankly, isn't really all that budget because, let's face it, the barrel's not really too different from the chest anyways. The Bedrock team and just be like, you guys make a good barrel recipe. The only compliment I will give to Bedrock. Maybe I'll think of another random one, but that's it. You wanna know something? You wanna know something that Bedrock did, that Java did, that makes no sense that Bedrock didn't do? You wanna know what doesn't make sense in Bedrock? You can't use trapdoors as ladders. Okay. I always ask Kylie Daysman. Because I'm curious. Where am I going with this? Iron. Because I need to make some, No, we're just gonna make a whole stack. I like how I now have a functionally infinite supply of iron. Huh. Random skeleton appeared, apparently. And a creeper, apparently. That is bizarre and very specific. Anyways. I should look for a mod that adds lights that let mobs spawn. Okay, where's the one? Iron. Need iron. Okay, so... Okay, first I'm gonna make some fluid tanks. I'm gonna make 3 fluid tanks because I don't think we're gonna need much more than 3. And then... the rest will be item vaults. Actually, we'll make like... Well... 9's a weird number to go off of, and it's kind of incorrect of a number to go off of, but... better to use it than not. I forgot. This area is really awkward to work with. Well, I don't know why I didn't want to use this, but, there's... Is there no space? Or... Of course there isn't, I'm extending this floor. I am gonna do whatever it takes to make this slightly easier on myself. Oh, there's a deep satisfaction that I feel watching something that I made just work, you know? It makes it feel like I've done something. Like, really done something. Even if it's only on Minecraft, then it doesn't really matter. It's like I finally achieved that self-actualization that we always strive for. There's a random villager corpse on the floor. He's dead. Like this right here. I made that. And it goes both ways. And you can make something too, guys. Best part about that is it doesn't even see use anymore. Like, if I want to go to space, I typically just go, I normally use, like, warp scrolls or something. But I need a gun. Right. Scaffolding. Oh, it's actually a spaceship. It's for going to space. Actually, is it fueled? Okay, good. It's not fueled. Because if it's fueled, you know, there's a chance that somebody could actually hop in it and, you know, get themselves killed. Okay, so... Ow. Every time! Just gravel! Everywhere you go! Gravel! I hate gravel. I hate gravel so much. You know why I hate gravel? Because it's something I can't control. And that's the thing for me. I don't like things I don't have control over. It's a nervous response, though. But it is evening right now, don't worry. Alright, it's certainly not odd, that's for sure. That's mostly a joke, though. My streams always get a little bit odd. Maybe, but PvP rarely happens in this server. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is designed so that only specific things get destroyed. And yes, that is how I designed this. I'm a little bit proud of this system. Unfortunately, it ended up turning into something that was kind of unnecessary because, this entire system was originally used to put honey into one of the barrels, but unfortunately, that never went anywhere because the honey doesn't like anything. Something about honey and vinegar. I don't understand what they meant by that, though. Not fair. Fair. Accurate response. If it's cool, then it was necessary. You know... I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? Is this too big, like, of a storage system? Yeah, I guess, but mostly what this is gonna be used for is, brass funnels. Let's see here, brass funnel. And... iron. Wool. So how do you make these again? So it's gonna be slime ball, item vaults, and andesite alloy. Well, at least I'll have use for all those extra item vaults I'll have. I mean, I am actually kind of thinking of also having the potatoes as well. Maybe I can have some of this funneled into the kitchen as well. That's an option, I suppose. Alright, so... wheat seeds. Rice. Potatoes. Let me think. What else are getting made over here? There's also the mushrooms. But the mushrooms kind of end up doing their own thing in a weird way of saying. What use is there for mushrooms? It can be used to make cheese. But that's if we're just fermenting. Oh yeah, I forgot we could make shrooms powder. Just don't ask what that's for. It's for mushroom injections. Microdosing. On mushrooms. It's all natural, man. Huh. Anyways, looks like I can probably safely toss mushrooms. What else here? Yeah, that's all of it. I think other than that, there's also the straw, but... Straw is one of the more things. I am Nacho. What's the most fun hacking lockpicking minigame I've seen in a game? Fun ones exist. Honestly, I really can't think of many that I felt like were genuinely enjoyable to do. You know what? Okay. I kind of liked the lockpicking in Starfield. I mean, we can do mead. It's just like I can't put it in the rest of... I don't want to put it in the main system because you have to basically babysit it if you want to make mead. I'm sorry, it was rough. That was a rough time. Speaking of, we got some mead. That's fair. I can imagine watching at low resolutions like that definitely hurts the eyes a bit. Oh yeah, I should probably get the float tanks put over there. Playing this game that has you having to mash the keyboard to guess the password. Personally, I think that Skyrim had a pretty trash system for lockpicking, though. I don't know what general consensus is. In my personal opinion, though, it was the most boring way to do a lockpicking minigame I can imagine. Been here since before I saw... Oh, you've been here that long? Oh, jeez. I didn't know I was here with somebody who's kind of an OG. And on Kick, too? Jeez. That's really cool, actually. I kind of figured most people would have, Yeah, kinda. Been here since I destroyed my last base. Actually, how many people did see what happens from that time I saw it? Oh, wait. Thank you for the follow, Rest Metal Helmet. Fair, but it was still Bethesda, and it's still a boring lockpicking minigame. Yeah, I know, I am fan. I should link all the chats together, but there's no way to link all of them together. And I don't want to leave specific chats unattended to, so it's like... Look, I don't want anybody in any chats to feel like a third... like a third-class citizen. You're all equally at the bottom. Okay, so... Hearing out the conversations. For what it's worth, though, on a lot of versions of watching streams, you are gonna end up with like... You're always going to end up with at least some level of just, you know, stuff not really working anymore. so... Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so that'll basically be our chain conveyor that'll sort of get us going pretty much everywhere. After a while, I just resort to randomly picking words. Ah, wait, hold on. What was the Mass Effect hacking like? That's a good question. There's a part of me that feels like maybe Mass Effect wasn't all that good. Okay, I've heard people tell me it's Botrix, but I don't know. I haven't had it. I don't know how to make it work. Like, I don't think it does chat relay. Leapfrog, match the circuits, match the slender code with another. I don't know. It's just like, I think in general, a lot of lockpicking minigames end up just kind of being a bit boring in my opinion. You know what? I think, personally, cutting to the chase and just leaving it as a skill check, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know that might be sacrilege to some, but... I think he uses Streamlabs. Oh wait, not Streamlabs. Restream. The bot I'm pretty sure is called Restream.io, which I don't want to use Restream because if I want to use Restream, I have to basically connect one chat, and I have 4 channels I'm streaming to. It's like, I get it, and I don't like that I have the chats separate. And the main reason why they're separate is because I know that if I don't make them separate, then somebody's gonna end up feeling kind of left out, and it's just gonna be one of those... Yeah. It's a difficult situation to be in. And there really is no winning, honestly, realistically speaking. Yeah, it is a little bit funny. I wonder why that is. Why Twitch doesn't get bots anymore. You'd think it'd still be common. I guess maybe Twitch managed to scare them all off. Maybe I should. For what it's worth, I do actually watch all the chats that way as well. Only thing I think that's stopping me is some concerns with people saying things. Because we had somebody on Kick for a bit there that was a little bit, loose with what the kind of words they were willing to use. It's one of those deals where it's like more of a. I just kind of don't want people like to risk it, because I don't think I can just delete. I don't think you can just delete a comment on the on-screen thing. Or at least I don't know how to, if there is a way to. Ah, can't connect. Cool. Cool. You know, I like the chain conveyors. They are a nice new aesthetic way to move energy around at worst. At best, they're even better. They may be one of the best options so far. Look, I'll be honest with you guys. How deeply bothered people tend to be, I think, people have a tendency to play off how bothered they are by things. For me, it's more of a, I don't want to get in trouble, and I kind of just don't want that thing showing up, you know? Like, I don't want to end up getting in trouble with my platform of choice simply because somebody wants to say some of the funny gamer words. Let's see, yeah, Twitch is extremely strict. Actually, I'd say Twitch is the most strict. Because I know people who can just kind of get away with just saying the word on freaking YouTube. Not on Twitch though. Twitch is like zero tolerance. It's bad. Actually, you know what? If I'm just gonna use chain conveyors to get energy in there. Hold on. Okay, so... Also, what happens if I use a chain conveyor and I don't have the... Huh? Ah, yeah, we can do stuff though. We can do stuff though. It sort of works. It sort of works. It's just kind of awkward as well. Okay, so... let's just see if we can't... okay. And we'll... I guess right here should work. I just hope it's not too fast. Because on one hand, speed is convenience. On the other hand, speed isn't the most aesthetic thing in the world. Good enough works for the government, as they say. Ah, that's true. Hey, this is the finest government engineering you've probably ever seen. Imagine if the government started hiring random YouTubers that do Minecraft create content instead of actual engineers. They're gonna hire redstone engineers. They're gonna get what's his name? I can't remember what his name was. Fuck. They're gonna get one of the YouTube redstone guys to do it. No, any more iron. That might be a little too much iron in hindsight, but nah, we'll manage, we'll manage. Wait. It's doing the chain, but I don't see a thing in there. Mumbo Jumbo! That's the guy! That's the guy! Thank you, Mr. Clowns! Welcome, Asriban, by the way. Oil pump? Not familiar with that one, my dear. What? Well, 45 chains is probably more than what we need right now. We'll be good with that. Honestly, I probably made a little too much. You can never have too many chains. See, and now we got energy going over there, which is good. And now we can connect this. And this! And now we got a nice chain drive going. And now I'm gonna ride on it, 'cause it calls to me. You know what? This is not too fast. I was a bit worried it'd be a little too fast, but you know what? This is not too fast. Ow. Eh, eh. Almost every worker wants to ride the belts. You know what? I've worked in what's it called? It was a warehouse. I worked in a warehouse. I wanted to ride the belts. I wanted to ride the belts. Who wouldn't wanna take that opportunity, you know? To ride the belts. Okay, so alright, so this is it then. This is the setup. So this is a way to get packages so we're gonna basically use this as a way to get packages from here to all the way over here. The main objective, of course, is going to be to get allotment of diesel, but I'm debating on whether or not to use biodiesel or just like go full on. We're gonna make or just use seed oil. Seed oil. I'm kind of thinking seed oil would just be easier, and I don't need it to be that hot. I just need to get it to where it's warming it. Actually, I need it to be just a bit closer. I want it to be close. It was either gonna be seed oil or biodiesel, which biodiesel would just be more of the I really want something that I know like work really well. But the problem with biodiesel is that that ends up being expensive and a bit of a process to make, which I mean, don't get me wrong, isn't impossible. I'm having some bad ideas, guys. Bad ideas that probably should be stopped before they go too far. Not really bad ideas, but it's like a... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna redo... I'm gonna redo the egg farm. Alright, these chickens have had too much space for far too long. They need structure in their lives. Wait, hold on. So, first thing I think I should definitely do is, let's see here, where is the... So I gotta get a package frog port made. One, because just look at this little guy. It's a frog. Okay, so slime. And what else I need? Oh. Alright then. Alright, so. How do these guys work exactly? I think I do need to combine it with the ticker. I'm actually gonna need more frogs. It's dawned on me how many frogs we're gonna need. Frog friends are required! Oh, then I have the iron nuggets too, so... I'll set to go then. Look, the chickens also have to die if they get out, but... That's mostly because they end up gumming up the machinery with eggs. And it's happened to me on too many occasions, I can't tolerate it anymore, okay? Alright, I like chickens, okay? Who doesn't like chickens? Chickens are like the best animal ever. You know, except when they become jerks, which they often do. Very often do. Okay, so... You know what? Let's go all out then. All item vaults. Making all the item vaults. Just... May as well. Jeez, Kobun. Yeah, I love it when the roosters is just being an absolute chad. Okay, so that's 5 of those. And 5 andesite. Kinda turns into like one of those deals where it's just like, you know... There's a lot of stuff here, you never know. So, for now, we're gonna focus on getting the seed oil. Okay, so the stock ticker. How's this supposed to work? Okay, so right click stock link force place collected its network. Okay, so the stock ticker is gonna use a stock link. Okay, so I'm gonna use it. The best part about this is the realization there's a greater than 0 chance that this may not even work. Because there's just so much stuff involved. Yeah, Mother Nature is terrifying. I agree. Okay, so... What? Okay, so schematic cannon, whatever. When ordering items, target addresses can be set in their quest. You know, the realization that you can use the schematic cannon to very quickly just build buildings. I'm about to keep that in mind though, like if I ever decide to like just make like just a really like I'll keep that in mind for when we decide to make downtown, when we try to make Detroit. Maybe I'll first I'd make like some generic buildings or something. Oh my god, we can make commie blocks! We'll make commie blocks! Okay, so this is stock link. How's this one work? Okay, place stock links create a new stock network. Okay, stock link packages make their inventory available to the network. Other components in the network can now find and request their items. Okay, stock link signals of unlimited range for packages require transportation. Fluids and power. Okay, stop. Okay. So, what I'm gonna have to do to start off. Okay, so we're gonna need a stock link. Alright, so it's copper sheets, lightning rod, redstone dust. Okay. Actually, when you're not playing with when you're not playing with shaders, it is actually possible to make graffiti. So like, I'm just saying, it's like not impossible. Just gonna, we're just, you're gonna make sure it is a very gross place, that is all. Sadly, I don't know how to do the bubble writing, so I don't think I'll do a very good job at that, though. You know, I really like it when things just, like, work. Like when mods just work together even though it feels like they shouldn't. Like, okay, like this right here, this is an Alex's Caves thing, like these bone blocks right here. And the crawling is from Parkour. Completely unrelated mods, not even supposed to do the same thing. But they just work. That's one of those things that makes modded Minecraft so much fun. It's one thing to just work. Okay, so I think I'll make about 3 stock links maybe. And lo and behold, I had just enough for 3. What's it called again? Oh, vault. I had 14 vaults just sitting there and I ignored them. You ever just have one of those things where you're just like, man, I am off. Alright then. Okay, so this is stock link right there. I also need a packager. Alright then, attach packagers to the inventory they should target. Given redstone power, it'll pack items from the inventory into a package. These can be picked up and transported like any other item. Okay, so... when a sign is placed on a packager, created packages will create the written lines of text as their address. Uh-oh. Huh. That's actually quite interesting. Maybe the stock link isn't necessary then. Or maybe that's Quitter Talk talking! It really could be any number of things, really. So does it have to be on the side, or can I just put it on top? Because, like... Hmm. Okay, so... wait, repackager. Sometimes it's crucial for a logistical request to arrive as a single package. Otherwise, other packages could arrive in between. When this is the case, redirect packages to an inventory. Attach a repackager and power with redstone. Once all fragments arrive, they'll be exported as a new package. Huh. Seems weird and very specific, honestly. But I suppose there's a use case. You know what? It's kind of nice when things are just weird and specific, though. Okay, so I need a block of cardboard. Getting too distracted from your financials. Sure keeps... Alright, insanely hostile. You have a nice night. I hope work goes well. I'm gonna end it at the 6-hour mark. So about 20 minutes. Maybe it is me coping. Trying to escape. Or maybe I'm just getting really caught up in what I'm doing. That is also a possibility. Alright, so... I think it goes like that. Then... that. Then... redstone. Wait, how do you make it? Oh, more. More iron. Let's see, now I'm messing up. Okay, so... okay, so... I'll put the packager... Maybe over here, I guess. Kind of an awkward position for it, but... it's kind of the best I can think of. It's either on the side or on top, which... I mean, I suppose either one really works. But the main objective that I have here is... Actually... Okay, hold on. So, we're gonna have the packager here. Then we'll... Now the conveyor belt going over here. To an inventory with the frog on it. And that'll send... And that'll send it over to the other place. Oh, I need a belt first. Oh yeah, Strange Bunnies, I am back at it! And honestly, I'm enjoying the new Create update. I've had to wait for like a month to finally install it because I was waiting for mods to finish working, and it got so bad actually I actually had to modify one of the mods myself. Somebody told me how to do it, and I just, you know, I got it working. So yeah, basically, I modded one of these mods. I didn't just edit an INI file. I actually had to go in and change 2 lines of code that were causing crashes. Awful crashes. Oh, nice one there. I hope you're enjoying it. I love Power World. I'm sorry. Yeah, that one's on you, India. Sorry to say. I actually really do like how in Power World you do have the option for stuff like that, though. A lot of games tend to be a bit fearful to add stuff like that because it'd be a bit too much. Little things make a difference. What's he looking for again? Belt. I'll put 2 in my inventory just to be safe. A new career in game dev one. I don't know if I want to make it a career. Don't get me wrong, I think I can enjoy the process quite a bit. Okay, so... Then from here... we'll need to... No, that's not it. Do that, do that. But then if I go for this, it doesn't... Trying to make this as compact as possible. I think I gotta break this wall. But then they're gonna see the wall behind it, and it's just not as... Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe we can just, like, go like that, and then go like that, and... It's... barely noticeable. We'll just put some... That didn't really do much. Oh well. Alright, now we need an inventory. A chest should do, right? Or... Did this even need to be a belt? Could I have just made it a depot? Yeah, Power World really doesn't want you getting guns too early. Best way to get guns is to, like, grind money and then buy them. And then, like, buy a gun over at, in the desert. But typically by the time you reach the desert, you're probably already at least at musket level. You'd be surprised, Wendier. You'd be surprised. Like, could I just made this a depot? Doesn't matter. We're just gonna leave it like it is. You know, we'll say it was an aesthetic choice. I should have done a barrel. Barrels are more aesthetically pleasing. Okay, so we're gonna name this, farm. It's spelled with a Z. I can't remember. Yeah, it's spelled with a Z. What foul autism is this? It is the foulest of autism! Welcome, Azure Ben Changeling. Autism, the likes of which has only been spoken of in legends. Autism that made many men shudder and say, "That kid's autistic, jeez. That kid's really autistic." Okay, so, I guess we gotta shut this down. Alright, how do you make... Do I have any girders by any chance, or... Those are pretty aesthetic way to connect things. I found a roach. No, it's G-I-R. Didn't see that! Anyways, okay, G-R-R. Oh, we have some. May not be enough, though. The main mod is create. It's also a pretty extensive mod pack that I made myself, so... There's a lot of stuff in here. The big thing, the big focus is create, definitely, though. I like all the spinny stuff. So I think this should work. Yes, that works. I kind of just don't want to have to make another chain conveyor for this. Too far away? Yeah, too far away. Actually, I'm getting a lot of too far away messages. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just make more chain conveyors. No, well, at least they're aesthetically pleasing. I know, it's almost the 6-hour mark. Look, I just want to reach the point where I can send my first package somewhere. And then I'll call it. Actually, how do you make a stock link? Stock ticker, sorry. Well, I have an extra stock link just laying around. That's gold and any glass. Alright, but I need your... Undo her. Right. Okay, so need to make a large cogwheel. Chain conveyor. Racing against the clock now. Racing against the clock now. It's gonna be close. I have a feeling this deserves a seat. This needs a warning sign of some sort. But, budget cuts. You know how this stuff goes. What's it gonna be called? Okay, so the stock ticker has to be connected to the stock link. Yeah, basically. Okay, so first we attach you there. Into this network. Three minutes. And I'm running low on food. Oh, I need to use a blaze burner. At least I got one just laying here. And now we wait. It's probably gonna be a minute. It's a bit of a ways to get here. Okay, I need to check this then. Maybe it already went. If so, I have everything set to go too fast. Then again, I do hear a noise happen. Well, now I gotta see what all went down. Oh. I know it all went down. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I made a stupid... Hey guys, you wanna know how dumb of a mistake I can make? I forgot to put a funnel. Oh, I think I needed 2 funnels. Yeah, one for... Yeah, and then... Okay, we're going into overtime a little. We're going into overtime a little. Fine. Like a minute over. A minute over. I want to witness this. I want to see this happen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's doing the thing! It's doing it! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's going! It's going! And it stuck the landing! You can throw the boxes. Why does the box have such a sad face on it? I think it's like, what? Actually, I don't know how you're supposed to... Oh yeah, let's shift click. No, let's do another one. We're gonna request the rest of the wheat seeds. So now I just wait. It takes some... Yeah! Look at it come! Look at it get over here! Look at him go! I like how he just eats it. There are 4 different varieties of box. And all of them are precious beans that deserve only the best in this world. Unfortunately, all of them will be probably eviscerated in some capacity, but it's the life that they get. Anyways, I'm gonna put this back in the thing because I don't wanna... Okay, so, that's like the first... Honestly, that's like the first, like, serious, you know, thing here. Anyways. I might try to look and see if I can find a different mob to put as our stock guy. Wait, what? New category? I am somewhat curious about how efficient the stock tickers can be, but... Yeah, regardless. So, next week, we'll mess around with some fun stuff. We'll probably mess around more with this. But, you know... This took a lot of patience. Honestly though, now that I got like the main setup going, making more is actually gonna be a lot easier. Cause like all I have to do is just add on to the already existing network I've made. Which goes through like half my base as it is. I think that's kind of what they're going for with the stock ticker and, you know, like it's kind of got that vibe to him. He's even got the visor. It's cool. Anyways. My excitement for witnessing my autism finally come full circle aside. I have work tomorrow. The saddest thing I can say. I have work tomorrow. So let's look at our raid options. Alright then. I think I'll give it to... Umbra. He's currently playing Marvel Rivals with, I'm assuming he's playing it with, Jazz. Yeah. Anyways. You're good, Changeling. You're good, Changeling. It's nice that you at least tried to show up at all. Don't worry, Rusty. I understand that it can be a bit difficult to... Chatting can be a little bit difficult. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Fortnite with Mizu. A new Fortnite season dropped. Of course I'm required to, play it. Anyways, I guess that, thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. So, good night. Okay. Just real quick. I don't mind the new Fortnite season. My only problem, I really wish the lightsabers were good. Can we make the lightsabers good one time on May 4th? Good night.